Okay. Seems I'm live. Okay. Um, when the dog starts barking, I'm gonna have to go for a minute. Okay. Okay. So, today we are going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Um, but I think before we start, I'm just gonna wait for the dog to start barking. um, yeah. Uh, I don't know. I guess if it seems like it will be a while, then we could start. It's just going to be kind of annoying to have to stop partway through the challenge. Okay, let's load this up. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Okay, that. For now, I'll have this over here. Okay, so yeah. I suppose I could take this time to explain a little bit about I do recognize that there's a little sliver there. I guess I can slightly. Okay. So yeah, I can take this time to kind of explain the challenge. So it doesn't really matter, like, if you're just here, well, if anyone ends up here at all, then most likely you're not really going to care much about what it took to set this challenge up, but technically I did some streams previously where I was setting things up, figuring out the ideas, that kind of thing. But yeah, actually I just realized I need to oh, okay. Super confusing. Do this. Then this. Okay. uh So I'm naming this challenge, You Can't Do Anything Unless It's a Challenge. So it's the can't do anything unless it's a challenge. Which I guess you could say, like, oh, the challenge is beat the game as fast as possible, and then you can do whatever you want as long as it's toward that end. But that's not what I'm talking about. Because that's not fun or funny. And I want it to be fun and funny. So, one of the most fundamental things is checking on the dog. One of the most fundamental things is walking or movement. Yeah. We're also just going to have to kind of figure out what the challenge means as we go. Keeping in mind, we're trying to stay true to the name more than almost anything. That's really one of the main driving forces. So when in doubt, go back to the name, not Tears of the Kingdom is too easy, but the actual challenge name. So I know, so I did play, so must have been more than half a year ago. I played through to the end of the tutorial, basically. I got off the Sky Island, made a dinky little car, and then pretty much stopped playing there. So that's as much as I've seen. Technically, I've watched people do like challenge runs and stuff, so I've, mostly seen like the beginning of the game, a few random things, and then roughly the end of the game. So I know some things about the layout of the world, but it's mostly a blind playthrough, and because of that, because I don't know what's coming, I can't really decide what challenges to do in advance. I just need to figure most of them out in the moment. But one thing that I do know from, I also played through a tiny bit of the beginning when I was kind of figuring out what this challenge would be. I realized there's a lot of unskippable cutscenes, and one of the first things that I'm gonna have to do is, because I can't do anything, I'm including I can't even watch unskippable cutscenes. I can't perform the action of watching unless it's a challenge. And I have a few different ideas. We can try some things out, see how it goes. But the one we're going to start with is I need to pause the game, like go to the home screen and make a prediction about what's about to happen. And then if I'm right, I get a point. And if I'm wrong, I don't get a point. Actually, I don't know about the point system. That was something else that I didn't fully work through. But I guess there's things for us to figure out, and part of the reason I just wanted to start today is I'm feeling pretty good at this point. I started off my day not like I didn't get enough sleep, so I just kind of kept resting as I was like kind of going about my morning routine, and at this point I feel pretty good, and I feel confident enough in how I feel to I feel confident that I'll be able to figure out what to do, like what will be fun and interesting. So I guess we could try and figure some of that out right now. So I mentioned a point system, and basically what that means is the way I was originally envisioning this challenge was I'm very likely going to create challenges that are impossible. So rather than it being a question of like, can I do it perfectly? Instead, I can fail, I just lose points, and I can go into debt with points, so I can go to less than 0. And the original way I was envisioning this was I wouldn't be able to beat the game unless I was at least out of debt. But I could set the threshold higher. I could say I need 1,000 points to beat the game. So if I were to beat the game before having 1,000 points, then it would just be considered null and void. Like it just wouldn't mean anything until I get enough points. And I guess I didn't say this, but I would get points by completing challenges. So I've been doing a lot of thinking about that over the past like 3 or 4 days since I came up with the challenge, and I'm worried about it. I'm worried it's just too complicated. There's too many weird edge cases, and it's really unclear, like, why would I create new challenges? Why would I, like, because if I could create a challenge that's just super easy, and I can just gain a bunch of points, like from a game theory perspective, obviously I should do that. It wouldn't be interesting. And originally, I think I was just envisioning this as a very, like, relying on my own sportsmanship. Like, I'm trying to create an experience that's fun, and so I could just trust myself with that. The shutter just closed for some reason. Just does that. How long have I been streaming? 15 minutes. I don't understand. Anyway, so part of the issue is I think it would be more fun if the challenge was so clear that other people could do the challenge themselves, and they could, you know, obviously they could do their own twist on it. But yeah, so I guess because of that, I'm kind of stuck between two ideas. On the one hand, I want the challenge to be very free-flowing and fun and creative, and like in reality, it might seem unclear how the meta aspect is a challenge, but the meta challenge is coming up with challenges, like challenges that will be interesting and fun, and doing that pretty quickly, hopefully. That's the actual challenge, or at least as I originally envisioned it. But fundamentally, that makes it very hard because it makes it very hard to generalize to a larger audience, like of people who might want to try this challenge themselves. Granted, I'm going to be coming up with a bunch of specific challenges, and people could just choose to look at each challenge and say, like, oh, that was an interesting challenge, I could try and do that. So there's always that aspect to it, but I would like if the meta challenge was also something that's more widely applicable, and like where the rules for it are clear cut rather than just sportsmanship, which it's like common sense. Like it's you have a sense of it, but everyone's precise definition is just going to be very different from each other, which could be fine. But it's only because I want the potential for this challenge to spread. I'm not like trying to start a trend necessarily. I just think it's more interesting and engaging if you can sit there thinking about how you might be able to do this yourself. I think that makes it a lot more fun compared to doing something that, like, I don't know. Like, it would, if I was playing on my own, like not streaming it, then I could totally just have it be that first version, because that would be fun for me. Like, I like coming up with challenges, and I think it's funny to try and interpret what that means. I don't know. Maybe I should let go of having the meta challenge be something. I don't know. I don't know. It's also kind of unclear what the benefit of it being one way or the other is, I guess, and that's part of what's making it challenging. On the one hand, well, I don't know. We can look at each thing, see what it's bringing to the table. I'm still kind of waiting on the dog, by the way. So with more creativity, free-flowing creativity, less rigid rules and more reliance on sportsmanship, that's a lot more fun for me, because I can super easily shift any of the dynamics of the challenge. I can make it easier, I can make it harder. But I guess that's kind of the thing. It potentially lacks stakes. If you have the sense, if I have the sense, even if I was playing alone, not streaming, it would still lack stakes, and stakes are very important in making your actions feel important, and there has to be some friction from that. And again, I could just say sportsmanship, because I do understand that and I do want to roll with it, and if I get the sense that, like, oh, this is a really, really hard challenge, but right now it's like I would lose the feeling of stakes if I were to make it easier at this point, then I know I could just keep going through it. But the unfortunate thing is, the deeper into a challenge I get, if I start just not having fun, if it just starts being a miserable experience. Wait. What? Okay. I don't understand. Yeah, the deeper I get into a challenge, if I stop having fun and it's truly just miserable, like miserable to watch, miserable to play, truly, what would the point be? Just to maintain stakes? Like, and obviously there's a line there. Like, if something starts becoming almost unbearable and then you beat it, that heightens everything so much more. Like, that's why I do challenges. It's for that moment where you finally overcome it and you're like, yes, like this, like, I don't know, there's just something magical about that experience. So it's hard to say, but I do think there's a point at which it becomes so miserable that it's almost not even worth considering going through. But unfortunately, you're most likely to find that, to realize that once you've already been doing it for potentially hours, and like it's so hard to get past that sunk cost and not feel like you're losing something by taking the easy way out. So it's hard to say. But then on the other hand, if the meta challenge is too rigid, it limits creativity, it limits my ability to adjust course midway through the challenge. And I can try my best to mitigate that, but it's going to become very complicated, a very complicated system in order to get the flexibility I want while keeping stakes. There's no guarantee that it would actually be solved, because I haven't really played this game before, and so I don't know what's coming. And so it's very possible that I'll accidentally end up in a situation where the meta challenge puts me in a corner. For example, if I just kept accumulating more and more challenges to the point where there's 50 ongoing challenges, obviously I can't keep track of all of them at once, and I can't think through how all of them interact. It may technically be impossible because you may end up with a situation where you accidentally make the meta challenge impossible by having conflicting challenges. Most likely you would recognize that before doing it, but it's possible that would happen. And how would you mitigate that? If you could change the rule set as you go, but maybe take some punishment for changing the rules, that's something. But then if you need to take a punishment, if it's the points system that I described, I went into a lot more detail in a previous stream, but you don't. I'll recap whatever's necessary here. So if you had to take a big point reduction for changing the rules, that seems fine. But then the question is, how do you choose the size of the punishment? How do you choose the size of any punishment? And it kind of gets to a different idea with the point system. Another issue with it is there are some challenges where it's unclear what a win condition would be, and it's unclear what a lose condition would be. And to the point where some challenges may basically not have a win condition or may not have a lose condition. They probably have at least one or the other. I have a really hard time imagining a challenge that doesn't have one or the other. But an example of something that doesn't have a clear win condition is a challenge, I guess a sub-challenge of the meta challenge that I was exploring a lot, which is you can't move. And I was defining that as your feet being on a solid object in one position in time, and then in a different position at a different point in time. So that was how I was defining movement. Okay, the dog's barking. But I'll finish what I was saying. And if you succeed in that challenge of moving around but not ambulating, it's unclear how you would measure that or reward that. Like, I guess theoretically you could reward the amount of distance that you move, but then you would need some way to measure distance. But then it's unclear because, you know, say you're on a sky island and you jump down to another sky island, and like you land there. While you were jumping, you were moving without, like, your position in space was changing without touching the ground. But then once you touch the ground, your feet have touched the ground in a different place. So, like, would that be considered one negative point, but then maybe the number of meters you fell would be, like, each meter would be considered a positive point? It's really unclear. And I think the same thing can happen in the opposite direction of not really having a clear lose condition. So, yeah. Anyway, okay. I need to take care of the dog, so I'll be back in a bit. As you may have been able to guess, I wasn't actually playing Peak. Oh wait, that's okay. So we can officially start. Are there still questions? Yes. Uh, hmm. 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 I'm just thinking. I like the idea that that there's two types of challenge. I'm trying to think if they would both be called challenges. I guess so. But basically, either a restriction or a goal. And I kind of like the idea of very clearly separating them. Or you might call the other one like a quest. So you're like going out into the world and you're trying to complete a very specific task. But I also really like the type of challenge where you're just restricted in some way. Okay, let's see. Um, is my internet really bad right now? No? What? What? Okay, okay. Can you... Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Um... Hmm. What? Okay, I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, I probably just need to do it like that. guess. Okay. Yeah, I will. Okay. Then here. Here. This. Okay. This works. Should at least be there. Okay. Okay. Now we have that if we need it. Okay. Hmm. Having second thoughts about all of this. I don't really understand what there is to have second thoughts about, but apparently I am. I think I'm just nervous that I'm going to end up needing something and it's going to take like 20 to 30 minutes to like figure out how to make it work, and it's just gonna completely kill the flow because that just barely kind of happened. I was looking for a bingo board that I could do online, and it did not really work the way that I thought it would. And then I tried finding something else, and then ultimately I landed on, if I need anything, I probably just need to manually draw it, like this. Isn't there? Yeah. Free space. So like this. And then like, oh, I got it. Or yeah, whatever. Oh, it would be like that. So that's how I'll do it if I need to do a bingo board. And I've also been thinking about other various things that I might need to do. And I think if I need to do anything, I can do it with Excalidraw. Okay. Yeah, saying that all out loud is helping me feel better about it. Okay, so let's review. When we start, there's going to be an unskippable cutscene. I'm pretty sure about that. I need to decide right now, do I have points or do I not have points? If I do something else, then what would it be? I guess something I was potentially going to set up was a macro which automatically changes the on-screen number. For now, I guess I could also do that with Excalidraw. I don't love that idea. What about I don't think this is what I want. Oh, it is. Oh, no, but I need to go negative. Oh no, probably not that. Okay. Okay, so I have this now. Can I make this one big without... Wait a second. Oh, I probably want to put it over... Wait, hold on. What happens when I do this? Okay, good. And then... Boop. And then just... Okay. Just like that. Okay, so I'll just manually... I guess I can make another one. What happens if I just duplicate it? Okay, then I need... Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, but it changes both of them. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so it does need to be separate. Okay, we'll call this one Callidraw. And then delete that one. And then here, and then make sure I turn it back to, there we go. And then this window capture counter Okay. And then make this nice and big. And then let's just it's rapidtables.com. There's your shout out, I guess. Thanks for making a simple tool. Okay. So now if I go like, well, that's going to, but I can just change it, right? Okay. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. A million. I don't think I'll need a million. But whatever. Okay. Also, I should update the description. Oh, here. Settings. I need I don't know how hard I want to make this challenge. I feel like having I want to keep the numbers in a reasonable range. Oh wait, if I do that, yeah. Also, can I make this any smaller? Okay. That's fine. Wait. So that clears it. Okay. To just 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million. Okay. I need at least 1,000 points to beat the game. Hello? Go away now? Maybe go away now? Yeah, go away. Can I just... I can indeed. At least there. Okay. Now we can get into it. Yeah. So, we'll start out the game. And so I've watched the opening cutscene. Well, I watched it 3 or 4 days ago. 3 days ago, I think. 4 days ago. So it's been, you know, a little bit. So theoretically, it should be easy to predict what's coming next. Which is a problem. That's not a challenge. So for the portion that I've seen very recently, I need to think of a different challenge. So let's start a new game. And then I need to go to the title screen. Okay. Okay. So I had it here. Something like that. So what do I do instead? I guess it also kind of seems important to keep track of which challenges I'm doing. I guess I can do that with Excalidraw. So rules. Oh, but that means I have to have Excalidraw on the screen at all times. That's too much. Which means I need to make it smaller, I guess. That's as small as it goes. Snap it there. And we can zoom back in. Okay. Or I could have the rules behind my head. So if I need them, if I need to point at them, they'll be there. Okay, I think that's good. I feel like I want this bigger. Yeah, of course it goes off the wrong side. Let's see. Okay, that feels good. And then that. Okay. That feels pretty good, I think. Okay, so the current rules. Guess I don't really have anything right now. So we'll just hide it. Well, I guess we sort of have, whoa, must predict cutscenes. But then okay. Can you read that? You can probably read that. I can't read it, but that's fine. Well, I mean, I can. Never mind. Okay, if I have seen it, what should the rule be? How do I make it a challenge related to the game? Related to the game. Hmm. Okay, the first challenge that's really coming to mind is for the number of words that they say, I need to do something. I guess I have Clubhouse games, but I would have to switch cartridges. So probably not that. I want something a little bit more fun than that. Okay. Getting into it. What is a challenge? A condition that must be met. Whether that's, I think I have to add something. Whether it's in real life, I keep thinking like, one of the simplest versions is like, while it's an unskippable cutscene, I have to stand on one leg. But like, that's not hard, and also, I don't think you can even like see that. I guess if I go like that, then you can see. um, while the cutscene is playing, I have to hold this specific pose. Oh, I started cramping. I'm not saying I will do that, just an idea. That's at least more interesting than just standing on one leg. Um, can I? Uh, if I do something physical, I'm probably gonna have to stretch first because my body is pretty stiff right now. I could do something stupid like, I don't know. I don't even want to say it. That's so dumb. Um, types of challenges are there? I'm also realizing we should probably get some music going. Which is going to be sort of annoying. But whatever. Can I just... I'm just going to... Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna explain. Okay, probably this. Oh my god. I always forget. I want to fucking reset the default for VLC. I don't know if I can do that. Okay. Does this? I think that's what is that? Is that the game? Yeah, I think that's the game. Okay. How about for every sentence they say, I need to come up with an anagram of the sentence that makes sense. That might be way too hard. Let's try it. Let's, if so, let's make gram of spoken sentences. Okay. I guess I need to put it. I don't know. Okay. Well, not just spoken, I guess. There's our first one. Nintendo presents. Okay. So let's just do it in here. Nintendo presents. There wasn't a semicolon, was there? Or colon? No. Ah. Nintendo presents. Okay. Got it? Seems like that's right. Okay. I was checking if it, oh, you can't even really see. So I'm just arranging all of the letters alphabetically. Strip. Did I, wait, why do I feel like I did P already? There's only one P. Yeah. Oh God. Strip, nose. Dent. Nen. Dent. Nose. Strip. Put him back in. End. Tens. Tends to Snennen. Benson. I can't really do names, I think. I think that would be cheating. Oh God, wait. Okay. Uh, this music is so overkill. Whatever, we'll just keep going with it. I feel like I started losing letters. Oh, it would be and not tens. Oh, there are two S's. My bad. Is Spiner a word? Not spinner. Well, spinner would get rid of more N's, I guess. Wait. There's only one R. Right? Yeah, only one R. Intend. Intend. I feel like intest is not a word. It's a proper noun. Okay. This is the first one I... Okay. Non-spinner tested. That's a phrase. It doesn't really make sense. Also, I should probably confirm. On spin per or obviously it could be tested non-spinner or non-tested spinner. Quite easy. I'm gonna call that a win. Okay. This is gonna take a while. This one feels like it's gonna be rough. I need to think pretty early on about what to do with the Z. Jing is a proper noun, I think. Okay. That feels solid. Feed. Feed, feed, feed. The. It seems like a real word. Simple past and past participle of the. Learned borrowing from Old English theod, I think, language. Seventh. Heted. It's like another way of saying seventh. Heted. Or I think it's heated. Heated. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know. I don't even know if that's English. Middle English. I don't think that counts. Hend? I think hend is a word. Take hold of, to grasp hold. So what's cool about teed is it relates to golf. Now I just need to figure out how to construct these into a sentence. So teed is a verb. To tee is a verb. T-E-E. So to have teed. Can you hend? Zeal is an adjective. Sort of? Or is it a noun? Because you have zeal. But you wouldn't describe something as zeal. You would describe it as zealous. It's a noun, yeah. Okay. Heed, meaning. Noun, noun, verb. You place a ball on a tee. Teed, teeing. So you could tee zeal? But then hend is a verb. Third person singular simple present hens. Present participle hending. Simple past and past participle hended. Is this even English? English. Seems to be. End is a verb. Teed is a verb. I guess it could be this kind of feels like cheating. Or golf teed, comma, and zeal. Is the following a proper sentence? And if so, what does it mean? Golf teed and zeal. Is it really a proper sentence? Doesn't exist. I think end is a real word, which means to hold. To hold, to take hold of. Given that, does the sentence make sense? In other words, the speaker is telling the listener or themselves to hold on to enthusiasm after the act of teeing off. Golf teed and zeal. Okay, how about they and THE, there's no Y. God damn it. Then how about just he He teed. He Ted lung-fed zeal. Oh. I guess basically what I'm trying to do is this. Crap. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Well, you won't bite. Okay. I don't know why I didn't try this before, but Ted, he long fed zeal. Or he fed he fed long Ted zeal. You know, long Ted. What is happening? uh I think just because it's funny, I'm gonna call that oh, let me just double check that it is a proper anagram. E fed on Ted zeal. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna say that counts. Just because it's funny. I could probably remove the proper noun, but whatever. This is gonna take a while. Oh, wait. Okay. By the way, part of the reason I do it like this, is just to do a little bit of mixing to start getting my brain going. MRET. technically, here's a kind foot term. Is a grammatically correct sentence. The question is just if it makes any sense at all. Theoretically, it could be like something like that. I'm gonna count this. It's like half an idea. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too lax with myself, but... Okay, let's keep going. It's gonna take a long time. Pretty much no matter how I cut it, but...
This strange gloom keeps... Wow, lots of G's. I have a feeling that's gonna be a problem for us. Oh, it's an N. It's the K. Okay. I think that's it. This is gonna be rough, man. This is gonna be so rough.
Uh. Okay, let's just... I have a feeling I'm likely to fuck this up at some point, so I'm just gonna leave a backup. uh... God, there's so many T's and G's. Oh, can't use getting. uh... I think you could say that. Oh, wait, I have no H's.
there's only one vowel. Oh, I don't think it's possible. Possible. Uh, let's see. How did I lose a K? Oh, when I did like. I don't think I had another I. Okay, whatever. We'll just start over. I really need to focus on getting rid of G's. Pretty much always hear, like, I think the only place I hear the word ganging is ganging up. I don't know if I've ever heard it used outside that context. Because I could say ganging on, or I could just do gaming. That makes it easier. And then I have one more ing I could do. I have way too many nouns. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna turn this into a sentence. What on earth did I just do? Oh, okay. How do you spell cockle? um... Um... Hmm. God. I could do klepto, but then I would have to take one of the T's out of teeter-totters. So I don't really want to do that. Like gaming as a word and doing it. I don't know why I just all of a sudden just remembered what I'm doing right now. Chalk is really good. Goming? um... Also, I don't have any verbs anymore. Wait a second. Oh my god, I lost track of the... Two O's? Yeah. I forgot to update it. Fuck. There's only two K's. Okay. There's two O's. Wait, there's only two O's. Okay. There's 5 E's. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only one L. There's two K's. Just need a place for the P. Like my mouth. Oh. I don't know why I said that. We're just going to ignore that I said that. Gomping. Wait, well, glomping is sort of a thing. Yeah. Oh, but I'd have to take it out of chalk. But that is really funny. And it's a verb.
Well, wait. Glomping. No, it's a noun. To glomp. Glomp is a verb, but I think glomping is a noun? Is that right? I am glomping. No, it's a verb. Technically, it could also be chomping. But glomping is funnier. Hissing teeter-totters. Glomp. Now I have to make something out of this mess. Hissing is sort of an adjective in this case. Hissing teeter-totters. Well, no, it's an adverb? No, it's not an adverb. What? Anyway, I don't care. The buffalo. Coping, but then coping would leave us with heck. What the heck? A kick. Khaki. I don't think that's how you spell khaki. That would be cool if it was. Khaki. How do you spell khaki? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. With an I? I was actually that close? Oh my god. I feel like I have to make that work now. But the only place I have eyes, wait, I'm missing an eye. Oh, coping. Ooh, if I took it from coping... God, that's so funny. Then I need to figure out how the fuck to turn that into a word. Oh wait, I guess I would be getting points for these. I've done 2 so far. Okay, yeah. I guess I could just fail them as well. But why would I do that? Maybe because this is fucking... I don't know, it's kind of fun, but... God, teeter-totters, glomp, khaki. It's so fucking funny that I found those.
Copenhagen. You spell Copenhagen. 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 No, I would need to find another E. I don't want to do that. Open CG. Oh God. I mean CG. I don't want to use abbreviations even if they're common. Just like I want to avoid using proper nouns like names. Hogan. CPO. Hop. Jen. Well, Jen is a... Wait, did I say abbreviation? Abbreviation. I'm having a really hard time with this music. It's fine, whatever. Jen. I mean, Gen is short for generation. Yeah, abbreviation. Fan fiction that does not specifically focus on romance? Informal term for information? Wait, abbreviation for generally? What? The glumpening. Wait, there's only one P. God damn it. My God. Oh, it's gonna be so frustrating if I realize at the end that... Okay, let me do a quick verification and just make sure we have all the things we think we have. HISSING TOTTERS GLOMP. There's not another O. Where's the other one? Oh, glomp. G. Let's see. G. Where was I? Glomp. I did GLOMP. Right? Let's just skip to KHAKI. I'm missing a G? Oh my god. Did I fuck it up again? Wait, there's... Okay. Let's see. There's 4 G's. 1, 2, 3. Okay. CEN. Okay. How did I do that? It's because I'm not doing glomping anymore. God. It's just really hard to figure out what to do with 2 K's and an H at the end. So the fact that khaki works, I'm like, oh, I really want to try and make it work. The glomping is funny. Gank. Gank. Yeah, no, definitely not. Wait, what about gank? Gank? G-A-N-K? Yeah. But I would have to... Well, I would be destroying khaki anyway, so... G-A-N-K... A-N-G... Okay. Glomp, gank, girl boss. It's just such an absurd combination of words. Keeg. Oh, I could do EH Cheekeg. Chikeg. Ch. Kitcheg. 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 It's definitely not a word. Or I could do kissing teeter-totters. And then I would have another H. Now I have too many verbs. Hicheg. GH. Geesh. GHI. Geesh. Oh god, I could do niche and then I would be stuck with GAKGH. I think I need at least one more noun. Quiche. 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 How do you spell quiche? Quiche. 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 It's like a hors d'oeuvre? Hors d'oeuvre. DOEUVRES. Jesus Christ. Quiche. Hors d'oeuvre. Synonyms. Quiche. Quiche. Tapas. Quiche. Is that, or is quiche something specific? Quiche. Quiche. Food. Oh, QUI. Okay. Definitely not possible then. Quiche. It's a French savory tart. French savory tart. DD. Anyway, never mind. Let me just. I don't know what Okay. Fuck. This one's so tricky. Yeesh. Whopping. Oh, ache? That's pretty good. But then there's no more vowels. Fuck, man. Whopping is kind of hard to... Genghis. That's a good one. Aching tater totters. Glomp kiss. Aching tater totters glomp. What? What? Okay, we're getting to a point. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? It doesn't feel like a challenge. It just feels like I've been sitting here staring at it. We're sitting here losing energy as it's getting later. Don't know. I'm wondering if I should use... Also, I guess I never... At one point I was like, oh yeah, I guess I should be getting points for this. But then... I don't know, I didn't say how many points. It's fine if it's one, it's just every single line of dialogue, if I want to stop doing this, is just gonna cost me, which, fair enough. I mean, I just want to get on with it. And so, is it worth this? In the beginning, I was like, oh yeah, this is totally, like, I'm just... I don't even try. I mean, that sucks. That doesn't feel good. I don't want to give up just because I'm tired, but I also want the challenge to move on. I don't know. It's just I've been doing it for so long and we're literally on the third line and there's a lot more in the intro, I'm pretty sure. It was fun for a while, and now it's not fun, and now it's also just such a ridiculously steep challenge. But not in a challenging way. That's the fucked up thing. Just in a time-consuming way. It just takes time to think of it. To think of anagrams. Just trying different things and... This is the first sentence that's been longer. That's pretty long. And I assume most things are going to be... I think this is a shorter sentence compared to what we could get. Okay, the music's not the right vibe right now. This is not what the challenge is about. Must predict cutscenes unless I've seen them. If so, if I've seen it, must make anagram of sentences. I don't know. What's the... I want to add an extra condition to make this more interesting. For now, let's just move that. It's not exactly else, but sort of. An extra condition. Basically, if I'm getting sick of this shit, which I am, I want some other way to engage with it. Or so I'll add another challenge. Just to keep things more dynamic. So I keep thinking about the fact that there's like things online where you can it will automatically show you a bunch of different anagrams of a sentence, or well, of any string of letters, and it would be so much easier to just scroll through and find one that works. But that's not a challenge. Like, I feel like the time scale is right. Like, oh, I've got to type it in, and then I've got to scroll through and read a bunch of different ones. It's not challenging, but right now this is just, it's taking a lot of time and it's not challenging. It's not like difficult. My brain isn't like working really hard. It's just slow. Like, I can't make my brain work any harder. It's just the speed it's going at. And I just have to find so many words that it's just not interesting. I don't think I need to keep explaining that, but this music also is not really the right vibe. How about I can make it easier, but I need to draw the scene, or use online anagram helper. Must draw scene. I like that. Then I'm creating content. There's more modalities to what's going on. Okay, let's do that. So I've already got 2 points, and I'm just gonna say that's one way I can do it. Or I can do it like this. Okay, I probably want to go to advanced. Generate anagrams in English. Maximum number to show all. Well, you could try just 1,000. Max number of words per anagram. Try and do 6. Try and keep it to the same number as the number of words in the original sentence. Must include the word glomp. Okay. This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. Repeat of a word, okay, no. Show kind of words only? I don't know what that means. Show line numbers, sure. First upper. Okay. Input too long. Shit. Okay, we can break it up. Gloom keeps getting thicker. That way we can include glomp. Okay. So let's just glomp estranges pokiest. Keg harkens. Harkens egoists. Oh, egotists. That is really fucking funny. Never seen that spelling before. Hirkens? Maybe I have. Harken versus Hirken. Essentially the same word. Listener, pay attention. Huh. Interesting. Hirken is preferred in American English. I didn't know that. Well, I didn't realize that Hirken was a valid version at all. Roadinesses. Oh, heat stroke. Heat stroke singes. Harkins egotists. Egotists, glomp. Okay. We'll see. Duplicate. Back. This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. English. Whatever. Stick with that, I guess. Thicker getting. Creek tight ting. I don't know if I can say that one. Okay. Could do kitchen get grit. Egotists. Get egotists grit. Egotists grit. Egotists grit harkens kitchen glomp. Get just does not fit, unfortunately. Okay. Kitchen must include kitchen. Ah, damn. Get just does not make sense. Technically, egotists get grit. Harkins kitchen glomp. The missing word here would be which, I think. Egotists get grit, which harkens kitchen glomp. Does it make sense? Well, let's find out. Because I have to draw it now. Although, I guess I need to just verify that it is actually properly proper. Okay. This strange boom keeps getting thicker. It should be. Ego test get grit grit uh-oh. Oh my god. I just lost track of what I... Okay, hold on. This strange boom keeps... Okay. Ego... get grit And this is a kitchen. Okay. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Kitchen. Glomp. Okay. So now I need to draw it. What should I use? Oh, I can just use this. Okay. Yeah, I can draw in Excalidraw. Okay, which means I can also save them off to the side. Let's do 1. Ego tests get grit. Okay, I guess I need to, I don't know. Okay, ego test. I guess I could do it like a comic. I feel like to keep it interesting, I want to try and keep it as one scene. Because that's a real challenge. It's a much better challenge. So I need to communicate that it's an egotist. That the egotist is getting grit. And because of that, kitchen glomp. Okay. Okay, an image is forming in my mind. Okay, let's draw a box. This will be our workspace. Okay. Oh, multiple egotists. Okay. I don't draw with my mouse. I could pull out a drawing tablet, but setting the scene. Wait, wrong way. I think that's fine. Something like this. imagining in my mind's eye. Wait. Be like... There's a sink. Cabinets. So there's more over here. I could put another okay, whatever. I'll just put another cabinet up here. Kind of a chunky brush. Here's the kitchen. We'll just say that's the end of, oops. We'll say this is the end of the room. Okay, that's one way to do it. That's bad. That doesn't work. So this is that person thinking about themselves, and they're glowing with praise for themselves. And they're getting super buff. Something like that. They've got a pitchfork. They have a loincloth. And then there's like a garden out here, like a flower. Okay. And there's like someone. Here, they're like tending to the flower, and they're also you know, an egotist. And then this is the crucial part. Okay, hold on. We gotta go like this. Wait, what? What the fuck? That, and that. Right? Here. God damn it. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna have to deal with the consequences of this. Okay. So just enough that you can see that it's a something like that. Okay, and then they also dreaming about himself. They're glowing. Same thing, and then they're getting so amped up about it that they just start fucking they're getting so amped up about how much grit they're forming that they're just like why the guy is so short. Oh, I forgot I might be in the way of it. But he's just like oof, jumping and oh wait, it's more like open arm hug. Yeah. Fucking smashing through the window. Yeah, there we go. Glomping the kitchen. Egoists get grit. Harkins kitchen glomp. Okay. That's good. Okay, now we have all the information here. And now we can shrink the whole thing down. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. It's just kind of getting in the way. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I'm just gonna oops. Just gonna move that. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna say I get another point for that. Yay! Hooray! Okay.
It's getting thicker.
I almost forgot I have to remember what she says.
We've been descending for a while now.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I just need to take a fucking picture here.
These tunnels are deeper than I thought.
Okay. Jesus Christ, man. We've been descending for a while now. Okay. Can I... Okay, these are different sentences. I said per sentence, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I think with these, I can do multiple... Oops. Just want to do this. I think I can do multiple panels. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There's my anagram thingy. Okay. We've been descending for We've been descending for That's probably still kind of hard to see, right? Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, even that's fine. Okay. It's taking a minute. Benefice is obscene fevered wending. Obedience fend vegs ren. Veg. Describe even fen gown. Describe fend gene woven. Like Gene. Bodice revenged fen sewn. Bodice revenged fen news. Cowbirds. No one. Snow. Snow is good. Benefice reddened veg snow. Breasts are horrible. Vended erg snow. Sworn. Vow. Benefice. I really do not like benefice. Must exclude benefice. Benefices. Just try this. Obscene fevered wending. Oh, I think I said that one wrong again. Obedience. Bodice. Cowbirds. Iceberg. That's funny. Oops. Iceberg defends even now. Okay. And then we've been descending for a while now. Inhale, wow. Wow. Wait, that's actually really funny. Iceberg defends even now. Wow. Okay. I really like that. Oh, that's interesting. I did now, but it was from these letters, not that. I'm gonna say that's fine. Okay, these tunnels are deeper. Should I get... I feel like I should get 1 point for each sentence, even though I'm gonna try and combine all of them roughly. Ed repleteness. Here ton. Ed. I do not like that. Well, I mean, it might work. Ed. Not in that order, obviously. Repleteness. I don't know what repleteness means. Okay, like fullness, roughly. Filled to satiation, gorged. Ed. I really don't like Ed. I'm gonna have it remove, exclude Ed. Ed, Natty. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hatting. Hath. Van Tough Hit. Van Tough Hit. A steepened re-enter lush. Steepened entry. Entree. Oh, a steepened entree hurl. A steepened entree hurl. Then thought I. No. Wait. Oh, I can't use than. Then. God damn it. Haunt high taught. Haunt thigh to. Haunt goth hit. Haunt goth hit. That's for this than I thought. Steepened. Steepened is such a weird word. I kind of feel like looking for something else, even though that's very funny. Healed, sheltered. A sheltered Neptune seer. Sheltered. Wow. A sheltered Neptune seer. Wants it to be capital. Neptune seer. Yeah. I think seer and seer, like you sear a steak. I think it's seer as well. One that sees, yeah. Clairvoyant. Adjective, sore, painful. Seer. Verb. Is it not seer? Is it S-E-A-R? Yeah, okay. So it is seer. Sheltered Neptune seer. A goth. It. Font. Font a sheltered goth. Neptune seer. Hit. 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 Hit could be a noun, like the show was a hit. A sheltered want a sheltered goth hit Neptune seer. Let's seal. That's what I was thinking. We're gonna go with this. Iceberg defends even now. Wow. What could be down here? What could be down here? Dude.
Master Sergeant John DeSaume on the tenor sax. John DeSaume. Staff Sergeant Reagan Bruff on the composition.
The epigram solver takes some time. I'm just waiting for it to process. I guess since it all came together, I feel like I should be able to rearrange these sentences. Inhale, wow, is so fucking funny. Every time I see it, I just... Oh. Is it still working? I think it's still working. This one's definitely taking longer. Okay. What could be down here? Exclude what would be down here. Gonna try again. I must say, this is not how I thought this challenge was gonna go, but I'm having fun, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, I just realized, well, there's no way I would be able to predict the exact words, even though I did see it like 2 days ago. I don't remember. It's not like I have a picture perfect memory or whatever that's called. Perfect recall. Okay, well, this is going. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. Okay. idea what's wrong. Do this, I guess. I doubt it would help, but I'll wait to see if it works. Who knows how long that will take? I don't know. I'm gonna call it. What could be? Okay. Maybe it was too long? I don't know. Bet you would. Down here. Down here. Weed horn. Word. Would. Bet you would endow her. Betcha would, yeah. Endow her. What exactly does endow mean? To provide with property, income, or a source of income. To equip or supply with a talent or quality. To imagine as having a usually favorable trait or quality. Okay. We'll go with this. And I want to use a much larger oh wait Whoops. Hold on. Okay. Haunt a sheltered goth. Hit Neptune Seer. Iceberg defends even now. Wow. Bet you would endow her. Oh wait, font would be a oops. Haunt could be a noun. Sheltered goth haunt hit Neptune Seer. Hold on. It just means a place much frequented. Oh, or it could be a ghost or other supernatural being. I guess I could take it as a ghost, a sheltered goth ghost. Hit Neptune Seer. Iceberg defends. Even now. Wow. Betcha would endow her is gonna be tricky. I don't know how to represent that visually. I feel like similar to what's it called? Pictionary? I feel like drawing words shouldn't be allowed. Or I guess writing words. Either way. Would endow her.
Third Goth Haunt. Hit Neptune Seer. Iceberg defends. Even now. Wow. Bet you wouldn't doubt her. Okay, like I said, I feel like because there's 3 sentences, I should be able to use panels. Which, I guess given the format, would probably be like this. Okay. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. Whatever, it works.
Oh my god, that's so scary. I don't know how well you can see it. We're just gonna ignore where the other arm might be. This is gonna be a bizarre perspective. Neptune doesn't have rings. It's just like, I think it might have little, like, I don't know, we'll just say there's stars, I guess. I was gonna say it might have a few, like, moons, but we're just gonna ignore that. Oh yeah, sheltered. This is rain. And that's a little shelter. I guess I need to make it more three-dimensional. Oh. Okay. This is so dumb. Okay. Let's check. Sheltered Goth Haunt. It's Neptune Seer. Check. Iceberg defends even now. God, even now? I don't know how to represent even now. Zoom in on this guy so you can see better. It would be funny if you just had no idea what I drew. I'm just going to pretend that's not a possibility. Iceberg defends even now. I kind of want to switch Betcha would endow her to be the second line. The second, you know what I mean. Betcha would endow her. Betcha would. How on earth do I represent Betcha would? Oh, like taking bets. Take it very literally. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be kind of complicated. So we go like this. Yes. Yes. This. And then woo! Squiggly little tail. Okay, I feel like this isn't cheating. Let's see. Okay, that's horrible. Hold on. That's supposed to be a ring, but it's like massive, I guess. Whoa, okay. And then this is like a big pile of poker chips. And then, what's the last thing? Iceberg defends even now. Wow. I did have a thought to make iceberg just be like a salad bowl, because like iceberg lettuce, but I feel like it wouldn't come across, so we'll just do an iceberg. Okay, so then I think what we would do is like, there's a guy here. A telescope. And then she's flying away, and I have no idea how to represent even now. Also, this isn't really defending, it's more murder? So I don't know when it's like smushed into the top half of the canvas. Oh, I know. I could just... There we go. And now we get to see how horrible this looks. And I smush everything down, be the same size. Ooh. Yep, that's horrible. But we're gonna call that done. Also, I didn't exactly get the wow. I guess just the scale of the canvas. I don't know. I'm gonna call that a win. Okay. So I did to the old-fashioned way, to the newfangled way. This is still gonna take so long. It's more fun now, at least. Instead of me just sitting here not knowing what to do for what feels like 30 minutes. Man. I kind of want to play. Well, I could just take the point losses. It'd be sad. I almost feel like this is so much fun. I feel like I need to be punished more than 1 point for every... Wait a second. Right, I said I would get 3 points for that, right? Because it was 3 sentences. Yeah. 2 more. Okay. I almost feel like if I skip any, I need to, lose more than 1 point per sentence. Because this is fun, it's just time consuming and it's not playing the game. It's just something else entirely. So I wonder what will happen if I... Okay, yeah, it does. I'm gonna decide what to do. I could just keep going. I can't save the game yet either, so it's not like I can come back. I would just need to play the game again. Or I mean, start a new game. Yeah. Body is starting to feel pretty painful. Which would just mean I should sit down. Just remembered kitchen glomp. This is a good time. It really is. It's just I did kind of want to play the game today. Save 2. Okay. Probably will save this. I'm not saying I'm done yet, but in the fact that I want to play, I'm definitely wondering if there's any way I can speed this up. I feel weird about adding another rule already, but God, I don't want to go through like, well, it's gonna be like like it's going to be like 3 full like 6-hour streams just to get through the fucking intro of the game. Be like a week. I can't just like stream every day. I have other shit to do. Well, not that long of stream at the very least. But some days I just don't feel up to streaming. Again, this has been a great time. I've really, really been enjoying myself. And that being said, I knew this challenge would be long, but having every single line of dialogue take this long is ridiculous. It truly just ridiculous. No, not every line of dialogue would be this bad, because in the future, my expectation was just try to predict what they're going to say. And I guess I hadn't considered that, but like if I guessed it, or if I was like pretty close, I think it would be like pretty general things, not like specific lines of dialogue. It's like what's going to happen next in this scene. So it should go faster. I don't know. I don't know. This is pretty fun, but between the anagram helper taking so long, and then needing to go through it, find something that makes sense, and then draw it. It's satisfying. It's fun. And I also feel overwhelmed at the scale of literally just the intro. We really just have to, I don't know. I have to figure out what to do here. Because I could just lock in. I could just keep going. Because this, like I said, this is fun. It is. But it's not. It's not Tears of the Kingdom. It's not Zelda. It's fucking Pictionary, sort of. Oh, God. I just need to sit for a minute. I really gotta think this through. I think that's the thing. I need to hype myself up. I need this to be... I don't know. I need to move my body somehow. But the question is, we're at a point where I've written rules, or whatever. And now I'm thinking, actually, I just kind of don't like these rules anymore. And it really defeats the stakes. If I can just change the rules. Like, I added a rule. That felt fine, to add a rule. I'm having a thought, but I don't think I have the technology to do it right now. Or do I? Oh god. Oh, I really don't like that. Technically, I could do it. Well, yeah. I may do it. I may not do it. But either way, Dragon World? No. Quick battle. Either way, it doesn't necessarily solve the problem of, or it doesn't address the problem of potentially making it feel like there's no stakes. I have 6 points. I don't think I can do this, but oh. Technically it works, but yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. So I could just wipe them clean and I could start the game over if I wanted to change the rules. But that's not a good solution moving forward. How do I maintain the sense of stakes without being like insanely harsh on myself? I guess it's worth thinking about what creates stakes. Consistency. Fairness. Kind of hard to describe, but it's like kind of needs to feel like a game, you know, like if it's just something where like your actions don't have consequences, it just kind of feels like a string of loosely connected events, whereas if you have integrity, continuity, it creates a sense that everything's connected, everything's under the umbrella, and that is crucial for what I'm trying to do. So what have I been doing so far? I've been giving myself points for either manually creating anagrams of sentences, or if I use an external tool, then I have to draw it afterwards, draw the anagram I make. But in a broader sense, in a meta sense of in the sense of the meta challenge, what have I been doing? I've been giving myself points for completing challenges, which I set myself, and I added an alternative way to get points, but also to lose points. For every sentence that I fail to either manually create an anagram or create an anagram of tools and draw it, I lose the number of points that I gained. This wouldn't really help my situation. But I could just say I can't go negative right now. I think in the future I'll let myself go negative. I'd say after these first cutscenes are over and we're on the Sky Island, then we could start going negative. And then there's at least some reason. So I would be able to skip 6 sentences, and then that's more doable. It means I only have to do half the sentences that show up. I still don't love it, because it's just doing the same thing. It's not like hype. I don't know. It's not exciting. It's just like, well, it doesn't feel like a chore. It's just not what I want to be doing right now. I want to move on to other things in a somewhat timely manner. If I just speed ran through the rest of this section, it would still be an annoying amount of time before I could start, or before I would end up at the Sky Island and start actually playing. That's part of what I'm thinking about here. I just had an idea that's kind of an extension of something I was thinking earlier. That's the idea. Oh, I think of the other arm right. I just have to follow their body. I don't think that actually makes sense. I don't know how big I was before. I guess I could do Control Z. Is that this big? Maybe. I think I was this big. I added a rule that was in line with I added an alternative way of getting points, which was in line with the rule that I had created. An alternative. What else might I be able to do? Creating an alternative feels pretty safe. Same spirit. Straight up removing a rule seems kind of insane. I don't know that I could allow that. I feel like it's much too high a risk of losing the sense of stakes. I'm saying you cannot remove a rule. You can create an alternative. What if I punish myself? In order to add something that I like. So you take the bad with the good. Create a positive negative pair. That's
perfectly balanced.
What if I couldn't get out of the like very beginning area until I got enough points? That doesn't really solve the issue that I was following the rules and then just suddenly not following the rules. Yeah, I'm going to take points reductions. It just feels dumb because it's like, it feels dumb to willingly disobey the rules just because you know you have a points advantage. Like, that feels unsportsmanlike. It's not fun, it's not interesting. That's the core problem. An alternative, creating an alternative way of doing the same thing works because, I mean, there's a small element of it that is like, it feels a little bit cheap, but I think overall it's very much so outweighed by the fact that it was boring. And adding an alternative made it more interesting, and now it's more interesting. It is. It's just taking so long, and I'm realizing how long it's taking. And I'm just like anxious. But you know, now I'm taking so long debating about this. I'm taking the time to debate it because I know this is going to be an issue in the future, and so it's worth ironing out now. Yeah. I think part of it also, to be honest, is it kind of feels awful to draw in Excalidraw, like with my mouse, and it does not feel good. I couldn't find, I think, let's see, where's a line? It doesn't matter, like here. Yeah, it just deletes the whole thing. What would the positive negative pair be like? So the positive would be something that makes
the intro move faster. Perhaps rewriting the very spirit of one of the rules, but in exchange for rewriting the rules, I need to pay for my sins. But how? What would be a way of doing that? I like that in theory. Because it doesn't feel like much of an upside. It's like, oh, just getting to the next fucking part of the game without having to spend like hours and hours and hours creating anagrams of every single sentence and drawing the anagrams. It's fun, it is, I promise. It's just when that's all I'm doing and I have no sense of progress. I guess that's part of it. Like, oh, 6. This is the only thing giving me a sense of progress. And like, 6 isn't a big number. Part of the problem is I don't know what I'm working towards, right? Like, I guess that's part of why if I said I needed like 100 points to get out of the out of gay baby jail, meaning the beginning of the game, before the Sky Island, then, I mean, I did this to myself. I made a gay baby jail. I know I did, but, and trust me, it's probably going to get worse. Oh, I forgot you fight some enemies. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm having trouble thinking right now. Okay. So I just had a pretty simple idea. Instead of any of the crazy, stupid shit I was trying to do before, I could make it more physical by just spelling out the letters of the sorry, spelling out the letters of the sentence of each sentence with my body. Just, you know, like A. That kind of thing. Because it's in the spirit, has to do with the sentences that show up. But it's physical, like I'm wanting, and should go a lot faster. Must create letters with body. Okay. Do 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 do. Good enough. So let's get back into it. So I think I would still only get points for each. Honestly, it feels like enough of a cop-out that I almost don't even want to give myself points for it. I don't know. Am I being too harsh on myself? I don't know. I just want to get on with it, man. Let's just do this for now. But I am going to have to keep taking screenshots, I think.
What could be done here?
Oh, god damn it. I almost didn't do it. Because, fuck. Okay. Let's see. Z. Yeah, that's a good Z. E. E. Where my head is the middle. L,
Yes. L. V. Make sure my body is pretty straight. D. Pretty good. A. Let's see. Gonna use my arms. Then I need it to go like that. I'm trying to mostly do it with like where my arms are out. Or I could like, no, that doesn't really work. No. Okay. I'm gonna call that good enough for the A. P. Let's see. I do like that's a pretty good P. Lowercase r. Maybe. Then I could kind of do it. Okay, that's a good R. I could do like with my head as the dot. N. Let's see. Okay, so like this, and then yeah, that's kind of rough. That's a decent N. Okay, C, small c. I should be able to do a better C than that. I mean, obviously like this, it's just, that's a big C. So how do I make myself smaller? That's a decent small c. Oh, E? Fuck. Lowercase e? That's gonna be tough. Okay, like this. Ah! That's surprisingly good. S. I think there's any way I could differentiate from big S and small s. And obviously you can just copy that over because there's two S's. O, small o. F, small. Okay, like this. Okay, like this.
And then this is supposed to be the little thing that goes through it. Okay. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's a pretty good small F. H. Oh, that one's gonna be fucked up. H. I mean, I could just have my head be the connector. Start B.
Kind of a fine F or H, Jesus. Maybe, I don't know. A. I can't really tell. I think that was a decent Y.
Another small R. How did I do it? Yeah, that's a decent small R. U. Let's see. Okay. This. Okay. Hopefully that was a good small U. I had to look away. L. Another small E. This. Yeah, not like this. Okay. The other way. Either way, that's a good small E.
Oh boy, okay, here we go. I just delete these as I go. Oh my god. Okay, definitely save. Oh. If she starts talking, I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay, now we get on to a much more interesting part of the challenge. So the challenge is I can't do anything unless it's a custom challenge, including walking. So how do we make walking a challenge? We probably need to be pretty careful about what we choose here because it's gonna be real hard to walk it back if I
end up not liking it. Come on. I didn't forget any punctuation, did I? I don't think there was any. Okay. I like this song, but I really need something else right now. Okay. Okay. Special controls? Okay. Okay. So, one of the easiest things we could do here is floor is lava. Now, I'm really afraid if I go back in, she's gonna start saying shit, and then I'm gonna have to... So I want to be prepared for that before I just hop in. I swear to God, she just keeps talking if you hang out for too long.
I don't want the whole challenge to be floor is lava. Also, if it's floor is lava, I don't know if that's one that we could award points for, but we could definitely lose points over. So maybe, like what I was saying about positive and negative, there needs to be another rule that you can pretty much only get points if doing a backflip were hard, then it would be like if you successfully land a backflip, then you get a point. I guess what you could do is if you successfully parry, you could get a point. It's not going to affect anything right now, but okay, I made my save. I feel like reloading a save should cost me points, or otherwise it should be a challenge, right? Like, maybe I need to spend a certain, well, yeah, I guess that's what I was saying. Spend a certain number of points on reloading a save. Because, like, if she starts talking to me and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that right now, then I think it would be better to just reset. I feel like a reset should cost at least 5 points. Or loading a save, I guess. No, I guess it depends. Because I was kind of thinking maybe dying or falling into a bottomless pit would also punish you with like -5 points. But then I realized you could load a save at any point. You could create a save at any point. I did create a save. Should creating a save cost points? Because I kind of feel like the older the save, the more points it should cost you. Although maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe the more recent the save, the more points it should cost you, because you're more likely to be save scumming. Whereas if you're going to a much earlier point, it's probably because, well, you're undoing a lot of your progress. I mean, it kind of makes sense to reset the points to the point that you're reloading to, right? So you can't just like do something, get like 6 points, and then reload the save, lose 5 points, and then do it again, gain 6 points, and just like slowly gain points that way.
I don't know in what situation you would easily be able to get 6 points, but it's definitely conceivable. I think it's because I was like going up and down so much, but I feel kind of weird, almost like very, very slightly lightheaded. I still haven't really solved a lot of the fundamental problems with the challenge, but I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Maybe it's also that I was thirsty. Or dehydrated, I guess. Okay. I do think the water helped. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Might feel a little bit cheap, but I'm just going to see what happens if I unpause.
Technically, there should maybe be a challenge involved with moving the camera, but I feel like, come on, man. I don't want that. So, I think I'm just not gonna do it. Okay. She's not saying anything. That's good. Okay. It's time to get excited, because now the actual game starts. I didn't mean to flick the stick. Okay, okay. Damn it. Not meaning to flick the movement stick. Okay, again, I'm just gonna say this is testing for now. Oh. Oops. I feel like climbing on the walls is probably one of the most interesting ways to ambulate through this section.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
That's gonna be painful. I could try and say that this is like a special section and the rules I come up with in this section won't apply to other sections. Kind of feels weird.
So part of the reason I was constructing the challenge the way that I did is because I want to engage with the game on a deeper level, including story-wise, even though turning everything into an anagram, I don't know that it's doing much to immerse me in the world. But I am technically engaging with the dialogue on a very deep level by doing that. Part of me really just wants to play around with this and not be so strict about it. But that might just mean that it's time for me to stop. How long have I been streaming for? Getting up to 7 hours. And this is how far we are in the game. I'm sure you can understand my frustration. How the fuck did this happen? Can I, like, scrub through 4 hours, 5 hours,
3 hours. Let's see. Okay, so this is only showing like 5 hours back. Okay, I wasn't doing anything. Anything until about, what would that be? Well, 4 hours ago. So two hours in? That's not right, but then, oh, are we actually gonna do something? Writing up the rules. Oh, yay, we're actually gonna start. Oh, I had to play Peak again. Oh my god. Wait, you've got to be kidding me. What? Okay, I only started... Oh, I was doing it over there. I forgot about that. Okay, so... It seems like I... roughly... Well, no. Okay, so around here... Around 3 hours in, we were pretty much on our way. And then we were stuck doing anagrams by hand pretty much until an hour and a half ago? At roughly 5 hours in. And then we started drawing. Took a while. Drew. Okay, this is not up. Okay, now it's only showing 27 minutes back.
This has both been very fun and very stressful. And very boring. I think I'm gonna need a while away from this stream idea. Something chill. I'm going to need something chill. Realized nothing is going to save. This counter, this is just a website. I don't even have the website bookmarked. Nor do I think I will. Oh, right, but I can save this. Save to disk.
Okay. The thing is, I don't even feel tired. I don't even feel fully exhausted. I don't know. I guess I just feel defeated more than anything. It's odd. I don't know why. I think it's boredom, honestly. A mix of boredom and what I kind of did to myself of, I don't know. I put so much pressure on myself to have a consistent challenge, have a clear-cut way of introducing new challenge, to be creative and funny and entertaining. And it's a lot. I don't think, not even like I feel like I failed necessarily. It's just so much. It's like just this massive challenge that feels like it's never gonna end because I've been streaming for 7 hours at this point, and I feel like we made no progress. Like, next to no progress. What is the point? What is the point of doing that to myself? I don't know. Is it fun? Is it fun to watch? If it is, that could be worth it. Well, it's fun or fun to watch.
I'm glad I started talking about it. Because I think there's things in it that, I don't know. It's good to wear yourself out. It's good to push yourself. I know how to change things now. And I'm sure I have more to learn. And it isn't really about how much I did, it's about, like, I don't need to think about the progress I'm making through the game.